All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse. Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security, Muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
I am Groot.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe flarkers. Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the church must be stopped.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack! Behold the power of Odin!
Come on, cut him down!
Time's up!
Blow him up! Throw that, Drax!
Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
All you, Drax! I shall break their bones!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
We need this piece out.
I must pry it loose from its source. If the promise is to be realized here, Converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late, as usual.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
We need to move if we want to find...
Yeah, Quill's just doing some preparation work, I guess.
Well, we should prepare faster. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentis, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it. Don't suppose we could try tricking them again?
Shh!
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first.
Make like a tree!
Watch your butts! Why has the Gold One not massacred them?
We can only ever count on the real Guardians!
With fervor!
You guys seen your boss Cosmo anywhere?
They ain't listening, Quill! They never listen! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Consider this payback for all the times you've arrested me!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps. Oh. Wonder if any... These fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the... way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point.
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank and cut free from this side, though.
If I can find a way over there. This looks sturdy enough for an anchor. Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Oh. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
What's taking so long?
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He's not a line himself. When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story.
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill. It's a solid strategy.
Looks like the church is...
Danger lies ahead. We must get ready.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign. The Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Wait, how did he move the whole Emporium?
It was a ship.
Never would have guessed it from the inside.
Maybe it's more of a shuttle. Groot's right. We're getting distracted.
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
In a busted heap.
Improbable. He imagined the shade when our backs were turned. Peter Quill has fallen! I have seen you.
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
More turkeys! That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us!
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
There are more arriving!
Quick, we found some flarking hover bikes!
You won't ruin her this time!
Quill, we might have a problem!
Drax,
Must be a
toss
doll
it!
thing, I don't know!
Send it their way, Drax! What's going on? Where's the pride, Groot? Look, that's happy up his buddy!
Feel powers!
Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, Muscles! No, it ain't Muscles! He's acting like this! He just went bonkers!
A Katafian-worthy battle frenzy! Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Zeus ain't got nothing on this!
There are more arriving!
Wish we found some parking hover bikes!
Are we even putting a dent in the sky? What the fuck, Gamora?
Not again!
What was that? I was destroying something!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Groot, snag him!
He just went bonkers!
Something's up!
Beware! That one! What is next, Peter
That makes him
Quill?
a target in my books!
Gotta cut that blood connection to his friend!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours!
I am Groot!
They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Great!
Cowards, face us! Their healer is tottering! End his life!
Stop him short, brute! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
No, we did it!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his attacking hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Incoming! Run him through! Rocket! Safety's off!
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
So we can forget what I just said, right?
you love us? No way! I'll treasure that moment!
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Ain't nothing getting through!
Launch it, Drax!
We have weakened the Contraption's defensive! I shall enjoy this!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
When we find Raker, I get him first!
I believe he will find us!
That's one big
Love it,
bad
big
Scud
guy.
robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Hey, Scutnut! Yeah! Put down my friend, or else!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora!
We've got to apply more pressure!
Take heed! I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Go get him, Tiger!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Why are there so many of them?
Goes to show how many unhappy people there are!
Oh, you, Rocket!
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it. This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready. Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap. That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop...
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy. You gotta disconnect the power, Quill. You see that kid in the ritual thing?
Can't you do something to shut off the power?
If you do not have the upper body strength, perhaps your magic guns can help.
Here before Raker shows up.
right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literature!
But this would make a...
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Cassian minstrel?
Time for the big guns! We're up, big guy!
Make your peace!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
So many lousy angles to cover!
That just gives us a fighting chance! Rocket! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Breathing room, Brute!
This has got my name on it!
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Hold
I
on,
am
Nikki!
trying to
We're
destroy.
coming!
Stay away from the edges!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Well, look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
What's next, Peter?
Big
trick is to defeat them
with
before
big
they-
solutions! Thanks, Drax! Sick of Drax! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Chop him up!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Next time, you're on your own!
I thought I was a goner, man! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
So many lousy angles to cover!
I will flank them!
Someone got stabbed!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
Carve him a new one!
We approach the Dark Tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
And ready! Destroy!
Keep some breathing room, Groot!
Another promise destroyed!
Rocket! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! Throw that, Drax!
Rooftops!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I'm
Drax
ready!
with
Just
the
find me an
assist.
opening! Had to be done!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Guys! Peter's not getting back up! Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across! Look out!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
I will end you! His insanity has been silenced!
Had to be done!
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Then we're almost halfway there!
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Then we're almost halfway there! How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Took out another Nova Corps here!
Defense against Gamora class!
guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Put down another fanatic!
Having fun preying on the weak? Make sure you don't fall off!
I got sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Hold on, the god stuff wasn't just talk!
I ain't saying I want him to lose, but I wouldn't mind if Raker socked him one.
What's next, Peter?
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
Gamora! The billboard!
Find more snipers over there! You saved me one!
No promises!
My great strength goes underutilized!
It'll be a slice!
Rush 'em, Drax!
Don't make this a habit!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Let's see those bricks! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Must have missed the Defense Against Gamora class!
Pounce, Drax! Smoke 'em, Rocket!
Arachidus will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katapian minstrel?
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show!
Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Drax, destroy! My guy keeps dodging my shots! Smash him up, Drax! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Gamora!
This is how it's done!
Oh yeah! Take that, Nova Scott!
The Rhapsodus will tell tale of our battles here!
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear! His perfect posterior! His...
Champion cheeks.
Look out!
What's the...
Do your worst, Faith Wizard!
Let's not add to our problems!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katavian minstrel?
Toss him around! Yeah! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Running and gutting on...
Guys, huddle up!
Everywhere we turn, our enemy confounds us, Peter Quill. It seems we no longer remember how to fight.
Oh, I remember, big guy. But these Flarknards are destined tough.
Yes, it's tough out there. But have you forgotten who we are? We fear none.
Flarkin right!
Because we've never known another way. Shoot from the gun, cross us, and you know you'll pay. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Oh, yeah!
Slash him, Gamora!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katavian minstrel?
I'll just walk right into that!
These
Come on,
deluded
bud!
souls do not know when to quit!
You got this one!
With pleasure!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Whoop!
Make sure you don't
Too
fall.
close! I got jet boots, remember?
How many
Approach
are
the
there?
dog's
It's
tower!
like all of nowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The Flarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better! Been too long since I blew something up!
Caution! What is next, Peter Quill?
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
Slice and dice! Rocket! Newgum!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Too easy! Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel
Finally!
dead!
I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us. Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on them.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that part of nowhere's gone.
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we got old Big Boots.
It is not the size of the boot, but the might of the one who wields it.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, they're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning. Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care.
Anyone see a way across?
I am Groot.
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the Magus World Destroyer thing. Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't wrong.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
And not just the ones attending. Everyone. Everywhere. Why else could... Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it. Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes. Get him down, Groot!
Promise!
Get away from my dog! Show him some muscle! Click the rocket! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us! Crack another nut job!
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Groot undead!
Is it me or are we barely dodging this thing?
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
seem insignificant!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Don't that weirdo's deserve it!
Obscuring my vision!
Hey, Quill! I think the big...
Put him down, you giant metal freak!
Ready!
Take our track! Help him up!
Hold on, big guy!
Kick him in the nerves, guys! A hand!
Oh, crap! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Bombs away, Rocket! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
More talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here! Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left!
You owe me one, Quill! Real funny, Quill! Quill? Quill!
Get away from my dog!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
Incoming attack!
Give him a new one! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
The dog is lost in memories of the past!
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the boss!
Find the dog, the Mind Blaster!
I don't think he's in there no more! Hey, Quill! Wolverie's got herself in a bind!
This one's defenses are formidable! Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Let's see that sword!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The post is scrambled! It's pretty tough for an old machine!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
The dog is not dead yet! My great strength goes underutilized! Beware! They have seized the rodent! Do not let them convert him!
Need some breathing room, Groot! I scrambled
Rocket,
more
the
than his
big
brain
roll
with
kill!
that one!
Do something!
These deluded souls do not know
the
when to
bone!
quit!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
I got you, Drax! Send it their way, Drax!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
Laura! Skip it!
They grabbed the long...
Rocket! Blast him! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you! I'll enjoy this!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps
All
ahead!
right, back to it!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorn! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Why does the dog not Mind Blast them?
Something's Something's wrong with him! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
I need your help here, buddy!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Peter! Peter!
Get away from my dog! Gamora! Run him through!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead! What's another religio nut?
These zealots do not fear dying!
Gamora! Cut that!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The boost is scrambled!
We're barely denting this thing!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
No, Gamora!
There goes the arm!
Leon the hurt!
Why does the dog not bind blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more! So much better remember us saving his tail here!
Bigger picture, Rocket! It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Order out!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Move
Off you get, big guy!
I am primed to
Toss it.
destroy!
This one just eats ammo!
Need some breathing room, Bruce!
We're in this now!
This has got my name on it! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled!
Can't even scratch that thing!
The contraption cannot predict our... The giant robot is stumbling! We
Hang
must
in
put
there,
it
bud.
down!
Quill, do something!
Time to shred him!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building a statues for this!
That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, scut-holes!
Our great leader has perished! What is next, Peter Quill?
Away from my dog!
Move fast! Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
Roped another cultist!
Having fun preying on the weak? I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
I wasn't expecting any!
Cosmo!
Cut them down fast! You're welcome!
Thanks, Gamora!
Yo! Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns!
About time!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Especially not that one!
I am having some difficulty.
Feels like I've been
Might
shooting
wanna
that
check
big
on
spot
that
for
beer.
hours!
Hey, Sting's built tough! We need to really pile it on! Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Hey man, Drax needs a hand!
I will not be
Drax!
bested so
Sit
easily.
tight, buddy!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Drax! Kick their butts!
Cosmo, you've got to
Drax.
snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled!
There's a spark between us!
That big robot is a serious problem!
Can't do us all! Come on, guys, let's mob the
Well
boss!
done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
My limits are being tested!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Incoming!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of
Yo!
pain!
Big guy needs your help, Quill!
Drax, you okay?
Pass time!
I can't catch a break!
Hang tight!
Get the point? I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance! Round two!
My great strength goes underutilized! Why does the dog not mind Blaster?
Just buy him some time to recover! Breathing room, Groot! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Cut them down fast!
Drop him, Gamora!
Dodge this! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy! You're on your feet, big guy!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill. My knuckles fail to crack his metallic
I
carapace!
see it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of
Off you get,
limbs!
little buddy!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got one step ahead!
Bust out the Starfall! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
On our watch!
Sucking up all my shots!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off
Get
of
back
us
out
first.
there! Cut him off, Gamora!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
Make them hurt, Gamora! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you!
What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh,
Flark and just shoot the mutts!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Katathi not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
Just because someone feeds you and trains you doesn't mean they're your family.
But what about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mud.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level. The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah, Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Throw that, Drax!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle! Ain't no bad places to shoot people! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
Oh, scary lightning! Right!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Someone nuke those mines!
Come, fools! Come and die on this brain!
Not the weirdest of his war cries, but
Lob it at him, big guy!
Now is our opportunity!
Keep the herd coming! These bombs are making things way too crowded! Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
I'm on him! What's down that giant brain train?
Perhaps our enemies can find out! Face first!
Mine lobbers feeling the pressure! Put him down!
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me off! This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
You know that. Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily!
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know. Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
The giant head does not have feet.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems important to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
It's the brain. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
Come on. This place isn't the only dive bar in the galaxy. We'll find another.
You don't get it, Quill. Me and Groot met here. My first arrest was here. There ain't no replacing nowhere.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is flarking nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith hunters. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakest. Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon. Brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my ship.
There is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
Want to raid the best place in the galaxy? No way! He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it. I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
Neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Our very fast, efficient battle that needs to end soon! I'm on the rise, Peter!
I knew you had
it.
my back!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys should run! When he says that, things get messy!
Peter Quill has fallen! One less!
No!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Our very fast, efficient battle that needs to end soon!
Slow him down! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more doom!
They can send as many as they like! They will all perish!
It's all you, Gamora!
Lights out on this whacked-out soldier!
Aggression is often the best protection!
Oh, they've got fake tech everywhere!
I wish we had time to demolish all of it! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
I was almost cooked there! Guys, huddle up!
I fought a ton of cheating scumnuts in my time, Quill.
Same here.
But the way these creeps cheat is flarkin' criminal. They keep it up, they're gonna win this fight in no time.
No way these creeps are gonna win. Not against us. We're wanted men.
And women.
We're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid.
And because we like to.
That's the spirit. We gotta fight to survive. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Nice one, Peter!
You said...
Deadliest woman incoming! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more doom!
These sparks are cheap!
You! Show him your roots!
Yay! More brains up ahead!
More worried about the collapsing floors!
Crush him, Drax!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
That's right, Rocket! Fireworks!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Alright, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Surprise, Scott Flaggers! Gamora, cut him down! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
They ain't getting the drop on me! I just say, I love my job!
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Gamora, slice him up!
Nice to meet you! Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Need some breathing room, Groot!
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there. Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking. Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this.
Whatever, horse!
They cast it to the ground!
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention!
Breathing room, Groot!
Watch your back!
Justice!
Tear down this church, wizard!
Somebody inside that wall just had a pants accident!
I thought you'd never ask!
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
A shame they will not remember once they are dead!
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
Then stop relying on gadgetry!
All of us stronger!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Run them through!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Make it stay still!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Death has come!
Cut to the chase!
Punch him up!
You struggle in vain!
If we see Raker in there, he's mine!
I will respect your battle plan! Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
Keep on planting these kites in the ground, bro!
This won't hurt! Much!
Whoa! Glad he's on our side!
I seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Cut to pieces!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
I'll try to stay out of your way!
I am trying to destroy!
This is bringing back war memories!
Glad I sat that one out!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
We're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
Carve him a new one!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
Just try not to break the vortex when we get in there!
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
This many troops? Breaker has to be inside the vortex!
My great strength is underutilized! Die!
Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team!
Guess they ain't seen our business card!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing like a hot knife!
We have weakened the contraption's defenses! I shall enjoy this! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
We're barely scratching the big thing's pace!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building! Peter! Drax needs help!
Stick it to her, Groot! Punch their lights out!
Won't let up!
Hang tight!
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill!
Hang on, buddy! Looks like you need a little help!
This has got my name on it!
What's next, Peter?
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident!
Crush that thing!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Blow them away, Rocket! Rip them up! Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Can't believe they've enslaved the Flarkin hand! Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others! Ha! Murderized ya!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem solved! Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Take heed! The sorcerer protects the rest!
Put a target on him!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Drax!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Feel this?
We're coming, Nikki! Does not seem in pain! From this distance, anyway!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuing vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still! This does explain all the bad... What have they done to the hand?
They are using it to channel energy
Any
from
last
conquered
words?
worlds! Where's the Warlock?
Not a priority right now!
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Time the...
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Working on it! Just need to shoot this one guy!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
What's next, Peter?
Convert it! Continue to converge!
I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
She looks like an unwilling prisoner to me!
Guys! Peter's not getting back up! That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go! We shut down this thing, we save the universe, right?
That's the theory! Why lock Nikki and the machine inside of Faith? We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Chop them up!
Is that what they call a spiritual boom! Some kind of cultist!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though! Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Convert it! Continue to converge!
Stop talking like Goldie! One of them's enough! I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
Did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Convert it! Continue to converge!
Stop talking like Goldie! One of them's enough! Gotta get on Flatface! He's mending his friends!
Then he should be the first to die!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin!
Told you we couldn't rely on him!
Great Captain Jewel pass to the grave!
Quill, watch it!
Halfway there, Nikki!
More of them keep coming! Get the rest done, Quill!
At least they haven't started putting them back in!
Don't give them any ideas!
We need to get Mickey out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! You owe me one, Quill!
Jump into the vortex when the hand and the girl are free!
I like your way of thinking, Drax!
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Don't make this a habit!
Next round's on me!
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last
I
plug!
can't believe they enslaved the Continuum Cortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
Peter! Peter!
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
That's right! Just give me a sec! Don't get sloppy! We can end
We need
this!
to get Mickey out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Do not shoot him! It will lash out with vile magic!
He'll get his turn!
Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
All the more reason to kill him first!
The hand's almost free!
I hope that means Nikki is too!
I can't believe they enslaved the Continuum Cortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
We're almost there, Nikki!
How do I get up there?
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
I don't care about him. I just wonder how you get up there. How do I get up there? Do I go? Do I go?
I'll frag
No.
where I can! Well, we
I don't. I might have to look what's up, guys. Hold the last paper. Yes, I know that. I might have to look this one up.
Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Thanks for the pep talk, man! The hand's almost free!
Maybe it'll be grateful! Think there's a brain on the other end?
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Blame the engineer, not the tech!
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
I'm Groot.
Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Child, resist the evil craving inside you!
Alright guys, I'm gonna watch it and see how you pull out the last one. Because I don't understand what you do. So I'm going to see how you get up there. The last one's right there. I don't know how you did it.
Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened.
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
I've never been more focused! Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug!
He's down
Doing
there.
my best not to get shot!
Yeah, guys, I'm still looking, yeah.
I hope that means Nikki. We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as
Do
long
I
as
just
all
stand
that
or
juice is
something?
coming out of the hand.
Do I have to jump down?
Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn
Or
will
do
show
I have to kill? Or do I have to like kill these guys?
Flyer's healing the others.
Shoot,
That's
Peter.
not fair!
No.
We're almost there, Nikki. Hold on.
Did she even hear you? I
How do you
can't
get
believe
up
they
there?
enslaved
How do you get the
continuum
last
vortex.
one?
I mean, we've all thought about
Nikki,
it.
I don't know how you
but
save
still.
you. This is not showing how do I get over there.
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug.
Doing my best not to get
Do I have
shot!
to go down there or something?
Next time, you're on your own.
Oh,
That means no. Well, he still was there, so let me see what I'm supposed to do. Alright, so he's gonna pull out that one.
Groot's right.
Yeah,
The
good Groot.
bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
then let's get to
How?
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
And we don't need
How
any
do I
more
get the
problems.
last one? Do I have to jump down somewhere?
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug.
it! Doing my
Need to
best
Nikki
not
out
to
of
get...
there before it kills
Oh my
her.
god, this is
Ain't
ridiculous.
happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Did I hurt them?
Wow! Get up, man!
Did I have to destroy them before I get up there for the last one? I don't know. I'm still watching the first video. See how you get up there because I'm confused how you get up there.
Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
Then let's get to
How?
it!
It'll be a slide.
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last
How do
one's
I get
full.
up there?
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing here!
So he gets to just go around healing his
Get
pals.
Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
How do I get up there? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, come on.
Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
Let's get to it!
Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy. Bruce right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
He'll get his turn! Do your thing, Gamora!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's pulled!
An explosion
We
will
need to
not
get
stop
Nikki out of
us!
there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hands!
You're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Kyle! Resist the evil craving inside you! Contemptible machine! Your time is over!
Blame the engineer, not the tech!
The hand's almost free!
A godly hand will owe us a blood debt!
I can't believe they enslaved!
I'm ready! Just find me enough...
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Destin right we're winning this! They can't stop us now!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first! Head on a swivel! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hands!
Your time is over!
Blame the engineer, not the tech!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Bruce right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it! Last one, people!
Fight it, child!
Destin right
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hands! Scott and Kurt's medic is really complicated! Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
And he will suffer for it! Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
You don't stand a chance! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
They can't stop us now!
You got this one! Last one, people!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
As long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last plug!
If I get here,
Pete, watch out! That one will erupt if we shoot them!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback! Right! Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Peter Quill, hail us now in the galaxy of one!
Not helping, Drax! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Here we go! Oh no! I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
They're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The World Mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's gotta have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln, thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Galaxy!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going!
To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least...
It's hard to control this. And when we get to that one part, I keep crashing. I don't know where you go. Like, I don't. I'm pretty sure it's left, but I don't know.
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Yeah, but how are you not to crash? See? What did I do? Every time it's just there, you crash automatically. Do you have to shoot something? Because this is ridiculous.
Mark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Flark!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill! I know! I know!
Do I pull up at that part? Because I don't understand what to do. How do I go? Oh, wait. This is how I go up.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
Maybe to go
We are
up.
destined to crash.
Maybe
Try at
that's
least to
how I
crash
do it.
into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Okay, this is how you do it. Oh boy, okay.
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down. Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Do I have to
Watch out
hold
for
down
the
this
thing,
one right
Peter!
here?
Wait,
How do I go? I think I get how you pull up. How you go down? I need to figure out these controls, like, cause it's not telling you like the buttons are to pull up, pull down.
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's
I need to figure out how do I pull down.
These peaks are Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down. Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she...
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing!
I'm trying to Mora.
Oh, Scott! Oh,
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
you want me to take the controls?
Yes,
I've
please.
got this. We're coming down hard.
I think this is how we do it. Okay, good.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect! This is us! This is how we park!
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, well, him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotraju tukluk, Heldador Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Sothraju Tudluk,
Peldago Morgath,
Soltat Flandurgath.
Targath Gonod Kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonod Kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafi Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not, but I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Not only in the arcade. That's good enough, right? The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking for Foom Poop. Great. Ta-da! On it, and finished. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Finally found a way out of this mess, Cammy. All thanks to you. All right, let's do this.
Shivering Titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for Catathian Hunter.
That was too close!
The legends of raining fire are true!
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death!
Well, as long as it's glorious.
We sure we'll still have a ride home with all the meteors?
She could take a hit.
We literally just crashed because she couldn't take a hit.
And she's still in one piece.
No, she's in several pieces.
Well, the biggest piece is still in one piece.
Watch out! The place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mach 4. Like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend that is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered. The skull of the thing we're supposed to... capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See? Nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together.
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken. Physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here wanting to die, didn't they?
Most Catathians believe that in order to reach paradise, Ul'Taf, you must live a life filled with purpose. Failure to achieve this results in banishment to Sarduth.
The bad place.
It is not a place. It is non-existence.
Kinda like what's gonna happen to the whole galaxy if the Church gets its way.
Indeed.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
What? Is that Foom?
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Slash him, Gamora!
Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Guess that makes us honorary champions! Too bad Boom didn't eat this thing before we got here!
Maybe this isn't part of his hunting grounds!
The beast's hardened exterior is quite vexing!
I do know cats hate getting their bellies rubbed!
Even the monsters are frozen!
Yeah, well, complaining isn't gonna make it any warmer!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Light him up, Rocket!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Look out! This thing's all shroom and doom!
You remember Stumpy! Get it on its back!
Brace yourself!
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
Classic Quill! Standing right inside the poison cloud!
I can barely cut into his armor! Because those spores are poisonous, Peter! Move!
Ready!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end!
Let's see that sword!
Never see it coming!
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks? Drax! Shut him down!
Feel my wrath!
This is like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
Perhaps it shares the same weakness!
Remember! Mushroom Kitty breathes poison!
Man! Are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Thank me later! Slice and dice!
Can you stop with the ice pack punch already?
The spore-riddled cat has no apparent weaknesses! Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've got to be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Let's just say we do catch the thing. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
Call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space?
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad. Thanos would have loved this.
Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
If we fall this day...
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be...
Everyone get ready! There's something up ahead!
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Now's your chance, Gamora!
Lousy crud slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Just try to keep moving! Don't let them corner you! Time to shred them!
No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
How's everybody holding up?
Still flarking freezing!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
We don't have time for warm-up! Raker's ritual could go off any second! At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
He don't want to be saved!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do. Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
I'm glad he's dead.
Allegedly.
Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. An idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Hammer time, Drax.
Impossible.
I've got just the Drax for this.
My path is obstructed.
Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
More death gas.
Maybe them fancy guns of yours could help us here, Quill?
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me. Instead of giving her boom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
I think so. You're real funny, Quill. Quill? Quill!
Instead of giving her boom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
Lock and load, Rocket! Wreck 'em, Drax!
Wish you could have landed a little closer, Peter!
The arduous journey is all part of the great hunt. This squishy foe has been thoroughly squished.
Gross! Nice, but gross! Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Helma fin sardut, Jud kai nagum tau, Gothen kogal mak.
Hey, Drax, give that thing a nudge, will ya?
Without issue.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
We're okay.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather...
Whoa! This place is crumbling all around us!
Groot, loving the initiative.
Sotraju tutluk. Sotraju tutluk. Eldador Morgath, Soltath Thrandergath.
Think we can topple it?
It will stand in our way no longer.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think
This place is crumbling.
Whoa! Fucking Maklu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Finnkind Fu.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Targagon od kol, vol malki ulta.
Think it's Foom?
more likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Pelmafin Sardut, Judkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak. Pelmafin Sardut, Judkai Nageltau, Gothan Kogal.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or just let it you fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right! Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating!
Oh, man! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. We're looking for Fin Fang Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too!
And that one!
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly. If we can find something to stand on, maybe we can walk across.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Or that.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that. Hey, how about we make something to stand on? We could bring part of the ceiling down.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, so we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like...
Relax. I believe you.
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
I am Groot.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Maklu 4 is beautiful, in its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Burn, baby, burn!
I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up! Maklu's starting to get warm. Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Another plant falls to Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Yeah!
Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Rick.
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Nope, still not tired of it.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Yeah, look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise! Brendan, go home! Get it? Clever wordplay, Peter Quill!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Not today, they don't! Keep some breathing room, Groot!
Coming! They're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough! Find another snack, buddy!
I think they just want to play! You know, to throw that Drax!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Drax with the assist! Rocket! Safety's off! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Coming!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? Round him up, Groot! Wendy!
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
A good fight warms the blood!
Or you could try a sweater! Oh, you, Rocket!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise!
Find another snack, buddy!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
Gamora! Run them through!
They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots!
No wonder
Send it
they're
their way,
grumpy,
Drax.
living on this hunk of ice!
Are you kidding? This is me before coffee!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Keep them busy, crew! Oh, you Drax!
A good fight warms the blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs! They ain't that
doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
As long as we ain't what feeds them!
Time for the big guns! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses!
I am trying to destroy!
Peter! Help! Now!
Oh,
I must hold on!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Duck!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Hold on, big guy!
Drax is going down! Get over there!
Drax! Oh, crap! I'm coming!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
Maybe some breathing room fruit! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet! Quill! Help!
Hang tight! Go get him, Tiger! Let's do this!
The rodent has fallen!
You're welcome!
I knew you had my back!
About time!
Melted the abominable snowman! It's barely a scratch!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
You do tend to attract a certain sort!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax! Unbelievably, insanely magnificent!
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Ultath's field must wait!
Do this!
Feel him?
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me!
Do your thing, Drax! When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay,
Peter
Peter Quill!
Big guy!
Find another snack, buddy!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal!
Chop him, Gamora! Pulverize him! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people!
Rocket! Go wild!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Warm off!
Whoa!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate!
let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Put him up, Gamora!
That was a mercy for that thing!
Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's dead!
Look out!
Groot, you're up!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather! Groot! Hog-tie time! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their terms! This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
Look out!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them! Keep some breathing room, Groot!
This has got my name on it!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone! Make them hurt, Gamora! Rocket!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one! Get ready!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Wendigo!
Oh! Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now!
Move it!
With fervor!
Ew! Kill it with fire! Got him!
Make like a tree! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now!
What's next, Peter? Can we kill any faster? It's bloody cold!
We really should have trusted Lairs!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Smoke them, Rocket!
Watch your butts!
Dodge this!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let us come! I got bombs for all!
Ah! Need support!
Oh, crap! well! Hang tight!
You ain't getting rid of me that easy!
Don't mention it!
This one is
Let's try that again, shall we?
Let me at him! Ha! Wallberry needed help!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Whoa! Did you see that thing?
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Better...
I am trying to destroy!
Yo! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now!
Danger close, Rocket! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them! Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us! I'm on it! Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Flarker was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor!
What's next, Peter? Incoming!
Blitz of Rocket!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one! This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
You don't have to ask me twice!
Get the point? Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
We really should have dressed in layers!
Doc!
Up you get, big guy!
Ah! I seek revenge! Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit.
Groot knows what he means. I'm fine, just itchy. It's the Staston ice planet.
Or you have ice again.
Alright, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
Rockets!
What? He used to do it for me all the time. Just throws a little extra wood.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh? You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place. We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be all right. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your florkin' scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that. Any last Foom stories, Drax?
Say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself, fool! You face Captain Heatclaw!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
Watch the claws!
I intend to do more than just watch.
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip the sky bare! He's friggin' huge!
Indeed! This is even better than I had hoped!
Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom!
He's not a pet, Peter! Yet! Fire! Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
Guys, huddle up!
Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is counted, every night strike turned aside.
I am Groot.
I fear we will not win.
Okay, listen. The ending is near. We just need no fear. No fear and they'll fall to the ground. So when we go back out there, let's show these goons what no one else can. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Feel it! He's belching fire! He's taking a swing!
Now it's our turn to strike!
Watch the claws!
Watch the everything!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
You said he had purple shorts!
Perhaps he disrobed for combat!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw? He's friggin' huge!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall! Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Feel free to give up, Boom! We would never...
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Rocket! Nukem!
Now, Peter! They're ready!
Nice! Fighting his ugly mug! Quick! Kick him while he's down! Just don't get your branches burned!
Nice to meet you!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Boom?
Eyes on the sky!
some butt, huh? Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
Come on, Foom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat! Rocket! Blast him! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Fireball! Incoming!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Oh, we lost you for
No
a second.
quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It better, since we need a favor!
You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Foom would never shame himself with surrender.
Bust out the smart bombs!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard! The ice isn't cracking, you bitch!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! Looks like we need a little help!
Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Just don't get your branches burned! Ready! We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Foom? Feeling exposed? Bombs away, Rocket!
It's heating up!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Real funny, Quill! Quill! Quill!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the Boom's face!
Is he talking to us or Boom?
Come on, Foom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating fight.
Oh, come on! More fire!
And ready!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly! Feel free to give up, Foom!
Foom would never shame himself!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! It's barely a scratch! Let loose, Rocket! Thank me later! got you, Drax!
Keep him off, Groot and Muscle!
Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Hold up, Rocket!
Quick! Before Boom figures it out!
Our great leader has perished!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Suppose we had some fire.
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme! Rocket! Fireworks!
Just don't get your branches burned!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora! Look at those claws!
Look! He's stuck!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Foom? Feeling exposed?
Coming in for a bite!
Light him up, Rook! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It better, since we need a favor!
Suppose we had so Foom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in! Ha! Look at him struggle! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Come on, Foom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight.
Blow him away, Rocket! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Better! We need a favor!
Is he talking to us or Foom?
Safe passage to Ultaf, Peter Quill. Too late! We must...
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Now, Peter Quill! The prime of our attack!
Just don't get your branches burned! Look out below!
Careful!
Lock and load, Rocket!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Salt Foom as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Hold fast!
Let's do this!
Thanks, Peter!
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
He's taking a swing!
Look! He's stuck!
This don't get your branches burned!
Blow him up! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It better, since we need a favor! Heads up!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you!
I don't know what it's supposed to aim for. Oh,
Bring
this
it,
is a big
you
tough.
overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Actually, yeah.
Take fire! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor!
I don't know why Rocket's the only one to do this battle. I don't know why.
Suppose we had Salt Foom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
This is not fair.
Love, Lady
I don't know why I can't use the other players.
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention, I pray.
Don't fall underfoot!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back? Head on a swivel!
What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw? The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Time for the big guns! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It better, since we need a favor! Quick, while he's stuck in the
Up
ice!
you get, little buddy!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
Go get him, Tiger!
Keep him off Groot and Muscle! We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention, I crave! Peter Quill!
Cover! Our great leader has perished! overgrown lizard?
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Thinking. Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Foom's face!
Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Yes! Good work, everyone!
Quick! Kick him while he's down!
Oh, you, Rocket!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Rocket! Go wild! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time? Watch out for his! Oh, everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
It's heating up! Don't fall underfoot!
Now it's our turn to strike!
Smoke them, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you!
Incoming attack!
He's coming down hard!
Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Second Night!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat!
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Food will be happy to warm you up!
Incoming fire! Literally! Eyes
Off
on
you
the
get,
sky!
big guy! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Keep him off Groot and Muscles! We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention I crave!
Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
Full title in our presence!
Rocket! Do your thing!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
You okay? I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle! Take care not to burn!
Danger close, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Boom would never shame himself with surrender! Then you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Peter! Come on, Foom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Oh, we lost
Great
you for a
winds would make
second.
for invigorating flight!
Look out below!
Time to grow, Groot!
Don't fall underfoot! Look! He's stuck!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in! This don't get your branches burned!
Rocket! Nuke him!
Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Foom?
Take heed!
Feel free to give up, Foom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already?
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
Blitz him, Rocket!
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention I crave!
Fireball! Incoming! He's coming down hard!
Now it's our turn to strike!
This don't get your branches burned!
Rocket! Blast him! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
I got you, Drax!
Caution!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Claws out!
Not gonna chop you down that easy!
Both of you lay off it and get fighting!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Bombs away, Rocket! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand!
Let loose, Rocket! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
You owe me 112!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Make like a tree and shake it off!
I am Groot.
Thank me later!
Don't fall underfoot!
I got all these toys up this diet to use!
Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Hold up, Rocket!
Stand ready!
Looks like you need a little help!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Foom will be happy to warm you up!
Next time, you're on your own!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Steer clear of those claws!
We need you on your...
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles, get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong here? First time?
The beast is stunned by our combined might!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half! We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in!
Need a hand? Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise! Eyes on the sky!
Bust out the smart bombs! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
It's heating up!
Just don't get your branches burned!
Look! He's stuck!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
Rocket! Fireworks! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight! Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor!
It's barely a scratch!
Time to blow something up! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! Just don't get your branches burned!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Boom would never shame himself with surrender! Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Boom?
Don't get burned!
Fireball! Incoming!
Quill, watch it!
Look! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? He's belching fire!
Watch those teeth!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly tremendous battle!
Watch out for him!
So much for going quietly! Let's do this!
Do not hold back now!
Are you talking to us or boom?
Now, Peter! They're ready! Yes! Good work, everyone!
The beast is stunned by our combined might!
Thought we lost you for a second.
Ready! This don't get your branches burned! Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard! Look out below! Oh, come on! More fire!
Blew him up!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in! We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention I crave!
Incoming fire! Literally!
Take care not to burn!
Look out!
Well, everything!
The beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand! Take heed! The beast attacks!
Ha! Look at him struggle! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Come on, Zoom! You'll like Seknarf
How many is not all the minions you can eat?
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
This don't get your branches burned! What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Safety's off!
Rain advice, Gamora!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
Then he's bound to get sloppy!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
The beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! We are ready!
Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Move!
No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, don't!
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill...
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The Nobi Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill.
Let me borrow your tunes.
Why? I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you're able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of it.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. Be right there, you impatient flark snuffle. Here you go. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He'd look so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
Peter Quill, spar with me.
Bet those moves are really gonna impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Alright, here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those movies. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways?
I am Groot.
I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
'Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath. go! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle!
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's her way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy. Taking fire. Boom!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
You get us killed, Quill. I'm gonna kill you. That's a hit.
Gotcha.
Tag them.
They felt that. Cheap shot. There's more where that came from.
We must make the most of this diversion!
You will! Or you have? You're going to! Yes!
I used to
There
dream
it
about
is!
cooking battles like this. Mantis, you sure you could fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
These space crates are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Thanks, Gamora! Maybe you Flarkers point us to the ritual chamber.
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
The charge us like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder!
You fill him, I fillet him!
Yeah, Groot! Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here! You heard them! Let's hit them until they pop and grunt!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride Foom without a saddle?
Watch it low, Rocket! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one!
Cut to the chase!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
No mercy!
These faith crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
Get off me!
The enemy proves persistent!
Save your nice words for later, Quill. Yo, Quill! Come on, us down, man!
This has got my name on it! Raker's congregation just lost a member!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride Boom without a saddle?
Well, unleash me onto these fools! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
So many crackpots to blast!
Bet you I finish off more than you! How's that for you?
Another crazy cultist dealt with!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
You're welcome!
I knew you had my back!
This won't hurt! Much! How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
There! They called in the Creep Elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Oh, you, Rocket! Hey, Scutheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
Like a hot knife!
Oh man, this really knows how to fly our ship!
The insect witch team, Peter Quill, has fallen!
Damn! They called in the Creep Elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us! Bug Lady better not ding our ship!
The insect witch seems comfortable enough with controls.
Guard me, matriarch!
Rocket! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality.
Thanks, crew!
Move it!
Time's up!
Hey! That freak
Our
is
enemies
healing
grow
his pals!
stronger, and he should be the first to die!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
Take down
And he will
down.
suffer for it!
Let's run him for good!
Whoa! Watch the language!
The Flying One weaves a spell!
Gamora!
Great passage through the house, Peter Quill!
Get over it!
Damn! They called in the Creep Elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Man, these guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again!
church floater keeps pulling from its bag of tricks! Look out!
Senate needs some breathing room, Groot! Groot, do your thing!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
These space crates are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Ain't nothing getting through!
What is next, Peter Quill?
The priest is boosting their prowess!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one! The floater's healing the rest of them!
Well, that's not fair!
Thank you, Peter Quill!
Go get him, Tiger!
Put him free, Gamora!
Floating One restores his companions!
Put a target on him! You owe me one, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
All the more reason to kill him first!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Careful!
He's powering up his crew!
Sever his connect! Get back in there, Tiger!
This battle is proving too worthy!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his
I'm
team!
with you, big guy! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Ha!
You okay?
Alright, don't get used to this! These space crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
Eyes
Thanks,
on the...
Gamora!
Ha! Wowberry
Thanks,
needed
Peter.
help!
Let us resume at full force!
Scutting church medic is really complicating things!
What's next, Peter? Any last word? The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Big Ronald's call for the big solution! Groot, get everyone on their feet! You're up, big guy!
The flyer's beefing up his crew! Cut to
Somebody swat that
pieces!
fly!
We should switch to the hard
Fills you.
Put a
Oh!
target on him!
That one has gone berserk!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
Hey! The flying creep's healing him up! Cat!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one!
It'll be a slot! The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay! He's overcharging his pals! Surprise! This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
These space crates are unstable!
Betcha they blow up real good! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Sick of Drax!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride Zoom without a saddle?
sending out big bad rays of sunshine! Big ones, wide open! Shoot the cow!
Now's our chance! Root, man down! Pounds, Drax! Smoke! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
Come on, put him down!
Can't figure out how to hurt this one!
Guard me, Matriarch!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope! Any of you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
Yes! So we can disrupt it!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.